Warning: viewer discretion is advised. This channel and its content are not intended for anyone under 13 years of age. If you are under 13, please turn off this video. The following may contain material not suited for viewers under 13, such as coarse and suggestive language, tobacco, drug and/or alcohol references, simulated/fantasy violence, and adult situations. Additionally, this channel and its contents are not intended to be a replacement for proper parenting. Don't allow viewing habits to interfere with personal responsibilities and relationships. Constructive criticism is encouraged, making for better content. Jokes are jokes, albeit immature ones. Please watch responsibly. Thank you.
It's colossal, it's stupendous, it's conspicuously incredible! Hurry, step right up! Hey, Sonny, you wanna give it a try?
Hello everyone, and welcome back to another edition of Conspicuously Incredible Gaming. I am your host, Mike. So I've got some time, and I've got the reception, and look at that, everything's lining up real good. So I'm going to continue on with Hollow Knight, and as promised, the middle of December, this is going to be the giveaway stream. So, Hollow Knight logo fits your aesthetic. Yes, I noticed that. I noticed that quite a while ago, actually. And damn it, I'm talking during the intro. Fucking me up over here. So, anyway, I want to work on that some, and then you guys, as you're coming in, and I'll try to kind of do reminders, and then, pause once in a while to get names and all that. So, later on, we'll do the giveaway for Steam cards, $30, $20, and a $10 card. So, there's going to be three wieners, and whichever one, we'll have to see. So, let me go ahead and get started in this, and see you on the other side. There we go. Nero over there screwing up my intro. It does fit the aesthetic, though, I noticed that. Although the game itself doesn't really fit the aesthetic so much. It's not really a silent movie. It's more of a medieval insect, like bug colony kind of thing. Oh, yeah, man. If you want to watch over there, if you saw that whole warning thing at the beginning, that's kind of how I'm hoping to get around Kappa. So, be forewarned, I'm going to say shit and fucking damn. So, that's, be 13, hide your virgin ears if you're under 13. Alright. Videos taking long to load and lagging. The only thing I could think of is I've reduced the bit rate. The only thing I can think of is, because I'm recording. Yeah, it may not be, depending. The reception's actually good. The speed test I did was actually good, but even my computer, for some reason, I think since I've started recording them alongside of streaming, I've had to reduce the bit rate, and I don't know what or why. I may just have to go back after the fact. I'm trying to keep them archived now because of the whole YouTube thing. I'm trying to keep them archived, so you don't have internet at home. Well, that kind of sucks, but well, I'm glad you can get to join in anyway, though. I don't know how you're joining in, school or something like that, if you're hanging out there, or friend's house or whatever, but either way. So, let's see, I think I've done all the introductions, and I've already got I've already got 3 on the list. Oh, you got mobile data. Well, that's good. Well, I hope it ain't going to eat it up too much, unless you got an unlimited plan or at least a good handful of gigs. So I've got 3 on the list already. So no matter what, somebody's getting a card. But that was from the other video. So I guess as the night goes on, people can start piling in and putting their name in, and we'll see how that goes. So. Alright, so hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Damn, 12 hours and something already on this particular. Of course, I've died like hell too. Okay, so it has been a good while since I picked this up earlier, so. Excuse me, give me a minute and let me try to figure out where the hell I'm going. So I think most of the stuff on the bottom I haven't been to yet. Alright. Anyway, something going on with your mic. It's totally shit when you aren't talking, and when you are, I can hear your background noise. Oh, well, I've got the noise gate on so that you're not hearing me breathing. Better to just leave this shit. Well, yeah, it's. I got the noise gate on, so if I'm like not talking, and I don't think that my breathing is that bad, but apparently this thing picks it up real good. And I'm somewhat of a mouth breather anyway. I've always kind of had bad sinuses. And the only thing is, too, right now, of course, because you know I'm a truck driver, I'm under load right now, and this load in the back is constantly on. It's the reefer, it's the trailer, the refrigerated trailer back there, just whining away. There's nothing I can do about it because that's the way they set it at the plant, and that's the way it's supposed to stay. So, yeah, they have that on continuous all the time. I can turn the noise gate off, but then you're going to hear kind of as I'm not talking. Crud. Headset. Maybe get a noise canceling mic. I'll have to pull out that I have to pull out that Yeti mic, but I don't know if it's got any noise canceling on it at all. Turn up the background noise at least. The silence is like a horror game. Uh, I can. Um, well, camera. I know there's filters. Where in the hell? Um, window, game capture. Trying to figure out now where the hell I put it. Capture, chat box. Damn it, what the hell did I do with it? I cannot remember for the life of me now what the hell I did. Let's see. Game capture, chat box, image, camera. Baby camera? It's got the audio. Figure crossbar. Oh. I cannot remember for the life of me now how I changed that. I know I put some kind of filter on it, but I'm trying to take the noise gate off of the audio source, but I can't remember how in the hell I put it on there now. You said it was kind of a disconnect whenever I started talking. Kind of screwing around here though, not getting much of any gameplaying done. Keys, video, audio. But you know, let me pull that up real quick because that's going to drive me crazy. Now that you're saying something about it, I want to make sure to try to get it taken care of. I know it's a disconnect, but I can't cut that trailer off. I know there was a way to do that. Uh, well, damn, there it is. There, well, it's off now. I, I was doing that though. Oh, apparently I wasn't. So let me know if that's any better. So at least you don't have the silence and then the whining of the reefer and then the silence again, and you know, hopefully that helps. One other thing before I start. Alright, I didn't think you guys wanted to see me blow my nose. So I had a stowaway in there. New password cannot be old password. You know, I've done that so many damn times. Oh, damn, what the hell's the password on this? I forgot. Well, screw it. I'm going to go ahead and change it. Oh, password can't be the same as the old password. Well, I guess I remembered it now. It's just like, well, damn, okay. I figured it out in trying to reset the damn thing. Alright. So now maybe finally. There we go. Let's see. So is there something down here? What's more for posterity? Have you heard of Metro Last Light? I I may have, but that doesn't ring a bell. I'm sorry I was going through all that stuff and I wasn't ignoring you. I saw you and then I was kind of off in one other direction and just didn't remember. No, I want to say that I've heard of something called Metro something, but yeah, I can't be 100% on if it's the same one you're talking about. Did I Huh? Let's get the hell out of here. Man, I about lost my bag on that one. Was not prepared for that. Shit. Wasn't prepared for that either. Again, based on the Metro series of novels, one of the greatest first-person shooters I've ever experienced. Well, first-person shooters are good if they're done right. That's for sure. I guess I got so much crap. I might even have it. I have no clue though. Okay, I have Metro 2033, but I don't have any. I don't have anything else. Also, lots of monsters and some titties. Oh yeah, we can do with some titties. A perfect formula for a perfect game. Like Duke Nukem had that too. We had the strippers and all that, and I think at one point in time there was the hooker that had been tossed into the sewer and was kind of mangled up against the storm grate. Yeah, kind of rough. You could always go in the options and turn all that off, but all right. So let me try to get through here without getting all shroomy with it. Oh, you could always send it to me. I mean, the strippers in Metro are fully intact. Man, been too long since I been way too long since I played this. I almost kind of half forgot the controls. That's what that's what screwed me up before. All right, so I know I've been down here now because there's nothing other than I forgot I could do that. Ow. Ow. You're bending it? Kind of reminds me of the split mushroom from Mega Man X4 with his noises and attack patterns. Yeah, I think that's the one of them I haven't played. I, I'm not sure. Now I know I have the X collection on yeah, fuck that all up. On for PS2, well, downloaded, but damn you, Scuba Steve. Ow. Something tells me there's nothing up here. Nope, never mind. I think there is something up here. I could also be coming about at it the wrong way, too. Damn it. Okay, well, at least that didn't lose me any health. Trying too hard. Damn it. What the hell, man? I think after a few more tries, I'm just going to give up on that, because I don't know what's up there, and I don't know if it's worth it. Shit. Not having a good time at that, apparently. It's always that. Oh, I'm getting fucked alright. Actually, I'm fucking myself, is what I'm doing. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more try, and I'm going somewhere else. Because there's giving it a couple of tries, and then there's beating your head up against the wall for no reason. And maybe there's Maybe there's a special ability or something like that that I could use later on. See, that's way, way too narrow. Yeah, that's way too narrow. Now the only problem is I'm gonna have a hell of a time going back and getting that ghost. So I'm just gonna have to say screw it. Probably lost all that damn money too. Probably the best thing I can do. Yeah. Yeah. We'll go about it the cheater's way. Uh, Unless it's done damn saved it already. Yep, Alt F4. That's exactly what I did. And we will see if it done screwed me over or not. Because, yeah, ain't no sense in beating my head up against the wall on that right now. Nope. Nope, got screwed on that one. Oh well. It's not like it's that hard. That hard. Just gotta get out. Just gotta get right. Oh, okay, yeah. Freaking Bohemian Rhapsody. Yeah. Kadunk. That was a very, very heavy splash. That's a bad three-toed sloth. Come on. Yeah, come here and say that to my ass. There we go. Okay, so Mantis Village. There we go. What's on down in here? Done damn forgot.
Wasted that. I got the feeling, yeah, I know I've done been down here. Man, everything kills you. Okay, so, what was it? Here there was something. Oh yeah, they closed the damn door on me, that's why. Have you met the Sisters of Battle yet? Probably not, so I'm gonna say no. Come on, damn it. Wasted that again. Yeah. Yeah, for some odd reason. Oh, come on now. Well, and I got the notification for Mate's last video about 12 hours late, which I need to be. It's on it's on this channel, and I usually don't watch much. Logged into this channel here. I got my other channel that I always watch stuff on, so I'm probably gonna have to just subscribe to him and a few other people on my main channel, my main watching channel. If you're considering not being absolute ass at video games. Well, as I said before, I never promised to be good, I just promised to play them. I'm usually not this bad. I don't know. I don't know if it's just that I haven't played this one in a while. I mean, I can't really blame it on much of nothing but myself. But I don't understand it either. I'm not usually this damn bad. Come on, shit. Damn. Yeah, either rusty. Yeah, come back to DMC 5 today after a few weeks. Virgil almost kicked my ass as Nero. Yep. Oh, there we go. Well, that must have been a couple of minutes ago. Yeah, that was a while ago. Alright. Alright. Yeah, my notifications are coming in late as shit. Even Discord. I just got the message you sent me in Hero about only seeing the technical difficulty screen. Yeah, I just got it like a half an hour or more later. You would expect it out of Google, but Discord usually isn't that ass about it, but come on. Alright. Yeah, I got a feeling there's something in there, but I also have a feeling there's some kind of partial invincibility spell. Did not mean to do that. Was it? There we go. Gathering Swarm. Spare from recoiling backwards. That's the one that's Shamans. Just like this eccentric bug known only as the Dash Master. Dash downwards. Alright. There's still got to be some kind of like partial invincibility, or at least like some kind of resistance to those damn spikes somewhere. Okay, so yeah, wanderers seeking death, welcome. May you find swift end upon our claws. Death or Ugu? Ah, damn it. Come on now, damn it. And I was doing pretty good too. Got out of there kind of nicely, and still still had to screw it up. Uh-huh. Keep following. If that was a bird, there'd have been feathers everywhere. He done found the Chinese symbols now. Okay, so what was in here? I installed a Chinese keyboard. I had on my other phone, and it may have carried over when I transferred everything, but the Japanese character set on my phone there. Of course, I've been trying to use that Rosetta Stone for a while to learn Japanese, and I was even doing Duolingo a little bit. So I could type in Pinyin. Okay. So I'm stuck here now, too. Oh, it's basically Romanji. Okay. Opinion is I'm saying opinion is basically Romanji. I know that you type. You mean kanji like or katakana or something? Well, I know there's in Japanese there's hiragana, kanakana, and katakanji. Maybe you're referring to one of those. Because Romanji is just the phonetic uh, spelling out basically of the language in Roman characters. I got a feeling that I'm gonna have to go through that Spike Maze shit. So I couldn't jump up through there. I can't get through that other door. Maybe I can go all the way down. Okay, I was just kind of confused because nothing you really did so far was seemed like it was that. I mean, shit. I'm gonna end up on the keyboard. Oh, takes the opinion and finds the relevant characters. That makes sense. Okay. I think that Japanese one does too. I'm not sure. But this is just the standard one that, that's in with Google, so, in with that software, so maybe not. I know if you know what you're typing, you can type the characters out. Damn. Fucking myself up all kinds of ways. Okay, yeah. Ni hao, yeah. Oh, that's right, okay. This is where I was stuck at. I totally forgot that this was the boss fight that I was trying to do. This must have been the one you were talking about, so I am totally not ready for this. It's kind of hard to convert it to Chinese because Pinyin is a bit more complex than the Romanji system. Yeah, I think phonetically Chinese is a little bit more difficult. I mean, I think grammatically there's a lot more going on in the Japanese language for sure, but there's a lot of heavy accent marks. Threesome, yeah, threesome. Mantis lady threesome. Fight them, you can. I don't have my health built up yet. Nothing left in the tank and like one hit left. Yeah, I was nowhere near ready to fight him yet. I have to fight him. That's what I need to do. I think that's where I ended up leaving off the last time when I didn't. Uses accent marks. Yeah. Eh, eh. Yeah. No, I understand pretty much what you're saying now. It's just there are a lot of accent marks and um, a lot of different ways to say, or I guess that's the best way to say it is, accents. There's not a lot of, weird accents and stuff like that in Japanese. I mean, the only other real thing that I know about Chinese is that there's Mandarin and then there's Cantonese. And I don't know the difference between the two of them. I want to say it's kind of more of a dialect thing than it is like a totally new different language. I would want to say it's more of a dialect. Come on, give me the power so I can screw them Manus ladies. Oh, I'm gonna end up getting my ass handed to me though, because I totally forgot their patterns. Eh, you son of a bitch. Alright. No, yeah, no idea what the difference is between Mandarin and Cantonese. I think it's like I said. I mean, I could be completely missing the mark on that one, but I think it's more of a dialect than it is a completely new language. Like there's a lot of overlap between what's the same in both of them, but they may call certain things, or they may yeah. That's all. Yeah, that's all I could think of. It's gonna be a dialect thing. Like what's really funny is you ever see those videos of like there's Fago. I don't want to say. That's why I said it a little bit different. I didn't want to use that hard A. Yeah, that's why I kind of. No. It's the Chinese word for France. No, too bad. Um, no, but you ever see those videos of like Scottish and Irish, like some of them that live out like way up in the, I think they call it the high country or whatever, and they're talking and it's English, but you can't understand a fucking word they're saying. Like, you know it's English. It's somehow remarkably familiar, but at the same time you can't understand shit. It was kind of almost that way with that video a couple of years ago where the dude and his girlfriend were on the beach and that lightning come balls close. Oh my god, baby! Oh, just see that about fucking gotcha. I mean, it was kind of like that, but like, I want to say that scared the shit out of him so bad he actually talked straight. At least that's what I'm hoping anyway. Because it would have been funnier. That scared me so much I talked with a clearer accent. Might as well fight him. You shall not pass till you screw us. Hey, baby, you like my sword? Ah, damn it. Why did I do that? I told you I was going to end up bricking this one the first damn time. Yep. What you mean, unfortunately, I developed a involuntary... How do you develop an involuntary British accent? Maybe watching a lot of Doctor Who and BBC, probably. Seen a few years back, so understanding Scottish is second nature. Like some of the Scots I could understand. They got that real thick accent. I'm not talking about like, no, there's like there is a subset of Scottish out there that have the equivalent accent of like Louisiana kind of, they're completely on top of this shit. You're not fucking the sisters of battle, they're fucking you. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I I think the proper term is pegging. Yeah, I mean, no, like I was saying, there's that thick Scottish accent, and then there's that like hard as a brick wall, dense Scottish accent. You know, you get certain places down in the deep south too, especially Louisiana, Mississippi, and Louisiana. You get far enough down south, and you can't half understand what the hell they're saying. Oh, I did not expect you to reach up and swipe me. So where the hell am I at? Yeah, I'm like completely not going the correct way either. Yeah, nope, not today. I mean, you think it's funny. Uh, Bad kitty. You're not supposed to hurt me. So let's just not stand here like a goober this time. Son of a bitch already. Well, about 2 or 8 more times. Son of a bitch. This is what it's gonna be like the first time you attempt Virgil when you play Devil May Cry 3 in 7 years. There's a lot of games I want to get to. I mean, first, right now, I kind of got to now start clearing up and finishing up the ones that I've already kind of committed to. Damn. He just bounced me off from one to the other. But I actually want to start playing some RPGs and everything. I want to start going through, like some of the Final Fantasies and, damn it. I think I want to try to do, Chrono Trigger before too long. I've played a little bit of it, but I've never actually, like, sit and really played it, if that makes any sense. I got a lot of those Tales of games. There's the old Ease series. Please know what? No RPGs. Chrono Trigger is my favorite RPG. As a matter of fact, play it, you're going to get Chrono Triggered. Well, I mean, that would be something. Like, I don't know exactly how long it would take, and I don't know how long it would take me. Like, there's theoretical time, and then there's, like, this is the first time I've ever played, and so I'm going to take longer time. But I wanted to save a lot of those for, like, if I'm home and I've got enough time and, you know, everything, and, like, marathon it. You know, maybe give it 12, 13 hours at a time. Maybe giving a break in between the 15 to 40 hours. Okay. I know my first runs of Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 8 individually ran me about 30 hours. 30, 40 hours. Something like that. Something like that. No, that's about average for... That's about what I'd expect. Had to mute that lest you wanted to hear throat noises. No, Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 respectively are about that long. Hell, in Final Fantasy 7, it takes you 2, 3 hours to even get out of Midgar. If not longer. I mean, by the time you finally get to that motorcycle battle and get the hell up out of there. Damn it, I keep jumping. And then I didn't jump soon enough. And see, I need to be using those opportunities to start healing up. Shit. Come on now. Man, I missed that opportunity. Oh, you messed up now. Okay, maybe you didn't. Oh, you liked that, did you? Shit! Got double fucked on that one. Oh, if you can refrain from calling it throat noises. Well, there are those Gregorian monks that do that throat singing. For after a while, they start sounding like a room full of Popeyes. Olive oil. Yeah, Mike, don't ever do that again. Alright, did I miss? Yeah, I did. Damn it. No, wasted that. Then blew my load too soon. Son of a bitch. Supposed to save it for the Manus ladies. I actually didn't do that bad. I defeated that first one in what? After 3 tries? Fucking quick shot, yep. You didn't see that coming, did you? So, oh, Wolvie Berserk style. Come on, I got something for you. Damn it. Wrong damn one. Hey, ladies, they call me Quick Shot. You want to know why? Apparently not. Never mind. fucked that up again. It was doing so good, too. Damn it. Yep, did so well, too. There. Do the old hack and slash. Ass. I should find. Speaking of hack and slash, he plays the Devil May Cry sometime. You probably finish DMC2 in one stream if you're feeling competent. Yeah, I don't know if I'll finish it all in one stream. I mean, shit. I generally try not to stream don't have like if I don't have less than like 3 or 4 hours. Because even though I may only do 2 hours, you never know if you get stuck in something or. And I do need to be trying to do a lot more of the offline games. Like I said, I started doing that Solar Jetman game the other day, and actually I never finished Monster Bash from Halloween, so that might be something to work on. No, I want to do the God of War games too later on. That's some of them that are on my list. I've got the remastered edition for PS3. I've got eventually want to grab my PS3 or PS2 or something and take it out on the road here with me. DMC took about 5 hours and you were screwing around most of the time. Well, like I said, it just all depends. I mean, how long did that one take me the last time? The first game? Fucking shit. See, I'm trying to think of one that wouldn't take me a long time to beat at all. And I'm talking any game from any platform, essentially. Well, I mean, Super Mario 3 I can pretty much wipe the floor with. I think everybody's seen that. Why was I not paying attention? I want to eventually play, damn it. Zelda 3, Link to the Past. Alright. You beat DMC in about 18 hours by stream length. Took you about 20. Okay. Yeah, I was just trying to play a couple hours at a time. Damn it. So you get one of them down, and the other two come over to Dookie and the Pooper. Yeah, I really wouldn't mind doing a Link to the Past. Wasn't as good at the first Zelda than as that one, and the second one I couldn't even get into because it was so different. Actually, that's one of those games that I wouldn't mind trying to go through and do that randomizer on, because I know pretty much the ins and outs and where to pick up everything. And no, Link to the Past isn't very long, especially if you know the most of the dungeons and the tricks to them. There's a few of them that have different tricks and everything to them that you could end up getting screwed up in there for hours if you don't know what you're doing. No, I'm the furthest thing from a speedrunner on Super Mario 3, but I can beat Super Mario 3 and now, like all the way through, not using the warp whistles or anything like that. Probably about 2.5 hours. I forgot to mute swallowing noises. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know that. about Devil May Cry 4. I know, what was it? Final Fantasy 9? Like almost 15 years after it was released, they found another Easter egg or something in it. But you would have think somewhere or another, was it Devil May Cry? Was that Capcom, I believe? You think they would have released some information by now about how best to play it, or damn it. I should have used that all up when I had the chance. Well, yeah, I mean, and I would assume there would be official guides, but sometimes they don't always tell you everything. I mean, they should, but I haven't bought a strategy guide in years. Damn it. The players take what Capcom have and bring it to a whole new level. Yeah, and the players teach the other players. Oh no, I'm sure there's all different kinds of combinations and different things like that, but like even in them strategy guides, they aren't going to tell you everything. There's probably more hidden mechanics than surface level ones in DMC5, yeah? So this is the thing, like Final Fantasy VII, and I have the strategy guide to that, and now don't get me wrong, I bought them too because, you know, of course I wanted the strategies and a lot of the other secrets and hints. I wanted them too a lot for the artwork and stuff that was in them, but there's so many different Matria combinations and stuff you can do with them in that game. Like, literally, if you get the right shit together, it's like something like mirror and repeat and like all this other shit. And if you hook it up just right, man, all you gotta do is have your... Yeah, there's no high-level play strategy guide. Yeah, you would assume. There's the Matria combinations. You can get it down to where, like, especially if you're fighting like Ultima Weapon, one of the weapons, and you got all this shit together. You got all this shit together. Basically, it's like you do an attack, and then somebody else does an attack, and then it will mirror your attack, and then the next person will mirror your attack. But because you've got that mirror on your other person, then they just mirror. It's like this whole bouncing, like, feedback loop that eventually, like, somebody was telling me about it a long time ago, where you can basically just pop off like Holy or Ultimate Weapon or something like that, or, you know, some like Knights of the Round if you had it, and just one person's just got to do it, and then the others just keep mirroring it, and it bounces back and forth, and like you could wipe up the floor with some bosses if you know what you're doing and know what to piece together. But the strategy guide doesn't tell you that. Kind of like the frog lock in Final Fantasy VII. I'm not sure if I know what you're talking about, but I think I know what you're talking about. I know if... I know you can turn people into frogs, and I guess if you either end up casting Reflect or something like that, or have the, you know, whatever, you can probably end up doing that. See, one of the things to remember in that game too is if you use Reflect reflects back any magic spells you use. It works pretty good until you need to start healing and realize that you don't have any potions, or you have limited potions, and you cast Cure on somebody and it bounces off of them and hits the enemy. Unless you're fighting an undead, that's not the best strategy to be taken. Frog Lock is turning you into frog and doing a low level attack on you until you die, which could take hours depending on your level. Yeah. Which at that point in time, it's better to just turn around and go back to the last save point, really. Because hopefully you're a smart gamer and you save every chance you get. Fuck. I know, what was it, the first time I played Final Fantasy IX, and I don't even think this was a locker. This was like me not being prepared or not having the right shit for it. But when you damn it, when you come across Amaranth for the first time and you have to defeat him in order for him to join your party, and there was some shit I ended up doing where I was completely unprepared for the fight. And I think he had buffs on him that I couldn't take off of him. Or either I was debuffed to a certain point. But it took me an hour and a half or more to defeat him, taking 1-2 hit points off of him at a time, because the attacks were so low level, I had no clue what I was. I eventually stuck it out and beat his ass, but yeah, it was still a huge pain in the ass. And I thought, though, I'm talking about the frog lock again, I thought eventually it wears off and you get turned. Maybe I'm mistaken on that. Maybe if you've got the like a resistance or something built up. Is it done with the ogre still good later in the game? Not exactly sure what you mean. The frogs wears off, but if there are many frogs, they cast. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they do. What do you mean with Zidane and the ogre still good later in the game? The ogre is a weapon in Final Fantasy IX. What did he use? He used daggers, short swords, didn't he? I don't remember as much. See, I think my problem was too, I was trying to save up money and try not to buy a lot of frivolous stuff, because most of my money was being used for potions and stuff at the time. And so I don't think I bought myself the best weapon for the job when I was fighting Amaranth. Ogre is something I bought in Lindblom, like when you first meet Freya. So I mean, that's not extremely long into the game, but that's a good step into the game. Uh, yeah, I'm not exactly sure, man. I mean, at one point in time, I just never really bothered with like the names of them. I just knew, hey, this one's got more power. It's the fast RPG money, so I grind so much it barely matters. Yeah. No, see, that's always been my problem. Is I don't grind. In RPGs, I usually unless I have to, unless I'm stuck and I can't you know get by anymore, I won't grind for shit. I will muscle my way through. And there's actually only a few RPGs I've really ever had to do that with. And see, this is the other thing too. Something like Final Fantasy VII, that'll end up fucking you in the end. Because the higher level you are at the end of the game, the higher the level and the harder Sephiroth is to defeat. Like the higher his hit points and all that are, and attack damage and all that, so it almost, pays off to try to squeak through that one as best as you can with as little, you know, as little building up as possible. Not grinding is a good thing, to be honest. I don't have enough pride or Chad energy where I can just not grind. Well, usually it's strategy. If you do, the best you can with what you got right away at the beginning, especially like if you run through the battle a couple of times. I mean, yeah, you still get your ass handed to you, but you know what it is you're fighting, so you know how to counteract it and everything. Usually spend the first, couple of turns doing debuffs and then buffs on yourself, then just lighten them up. Damn it. Still missing. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I know there's the whole proportionality and everything, yeah, for sure, but see, this is the thing too, and I think it discourages a lot of people who use like cheats and everything, where if you didn't really earn it, you're not you're not really using the strategy you learned. You're just one shot and everything all the way up to the boss, and then he still ends up taking your ass out. Death by Manus Thrust, yeah. Yeah, she kind of broke one off in me. Stop saying that! One of my girlfriends, I used to do that to all the time. Just say off the wall shit. And if it got to where she, don't say that, stop saying that, that was funnier and made me want to keep saying it. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I do understand they're going to make it harder, but yeah, I think it's with the whole Sephiroth thing, it's... If you cheat, you're going to have a harder time because you didn't actually build up the strategy necessary, you know, in order to actually, you know, and actually to beat him with any efficient capacity. Because I've done that too. I've taken that Game Shark and maxed everything out, and he was a pain in the ass. It made me want to keep going because at heart you're a dickhead. Secret minds take a light. Made you want to keep going, saying shit just to fuck with people. Yeah. Well, one girlfriend I had, all I had to do was, basically it started out, and me and my cousins still say this all the time because it's funny. There's that old joke of, what do gay horses eat? Hey. And so I would start doing that after I told her that joke, that I would just every now and again go, hey, damn it, stop doing that. It's like it may have made me sound that way, but I was laughing more at it upsetting her. And like, it wasn't, maybe it was upsetting her more than I thought it was upsetting her, but it's such a stupid thing to get upset about. I guess maybe because she didn't want to see me in that way, or like I'm supposed to be dating her, and I'm supposed to be more manly than that, I guess. I don't know. I don't know the deal with that. Like, if it wouldn't have pissed her off so badly and made her so uncomfortable, I would have never kept on it. No, I used to... My first girlfriend, I used to piss her off. I rented Hot Shots Golf 4 from the rental store down the way. And decided to play on that. And there was a point in time where... wait a minute, have I been going the whole damn time? And the volume ain't even been up on this fucking game? Yes, I have. I mean, I'm still going to turn that down anyway, some. If a woman tells you she's uncomfortable, it's because it crossed the line to a high degree. No, some women just have a low tolerance for jokes and carrying on. Some women can't take a joke. That's, you know. If the thing is, and this is what a lot of people don't understand, if it didn't upset you so much, we wouldn't keep doing it. No, this wasn't, oh, we're well past the point of the joke. Like, okay, maybe time after time after time, but when I rented that game, Hot Shots Golf, and we were sitting there playing, and it ended up hitting this goofy putt, and it nicked the corner and nicked the side of the cup and spun off in the other direction, and I missed the shot. And I went, oh, damn, I licked the rim. Don't say, what the hell, don't say that! Like, see, that ain't even like, oh, I kept saying and saying and saying it, and then it pissed her off. No, it immediately was something that, and it's something so innocuous, like, she's literally said and done worse things than, oh shit, it licked the rim. But she got so pissed, I don't know, triggered, upset, whatever you want to call it, that from then on, whenever that happened again or got close to, I had to say that again because it... No, you just can't take a damn joke. It's not... And it's not like I'm running through the house slapping her in the back of the head or hiding it to me. It's just words. Like, come on now. It's just words. Like, eventually I will get tired of it. Like, I didn't even, like... I would do it a couple of times, but I wouldn't, like, all day just, you know, because... But it's... A lot of women I've known don't have that much of a sense of humor. I mean... It depended on what the subject matter was. I mean, I've had her laughing to the point of apparently passing out. Which, that's a weird thing in and of itself, too, because she had this weird thing where it was like she'd pass out. I don't know if it was real or it was an attention-seeking thing. I couldn't prove it. But she wanna get upset at me for saying, "Oh damn, I licked the rim," when we're playing Hot Shots golf, and yet when it come down to late at night and everything, and we're doing the deed, and she basically breaks wind, and I feel the air rush around my sack, and she thought that was goddamn funny. Hindsight now, it was funny as fuck. In the moment, I didn't think it was that funny. Because you're kind of concentrating on the moment and the other person. But I can't say that I blame her, because I did the same damn thing once. And I'm trying not to get too graphic, but basically she felt the vibration through my body. Yeah, it's... You gotta know who you're dealing with and what you're dealing with, because some women have a sense of humor, some women don't have a sense of humor, and some women will go off on the least little thing because... And men will do this too, depending on their, you know... They go off on the least little thing because it's not even about what you said. It's about them being able to have the power over you to tell you to stop saying it. I don't believe a lot of these people that are so offended and whatever nowadays. Yes, there's genuine things that are kind of messed up and offensive, but at the same time, I don't think any of this stuff is nearly as bad as what they, or that they even believe half of this stuff. I think it's just trying to exercise power. Oh, you left? Oh, you missed it. You... I don't even know if I should tell the story again. You missed it. Yeah, I don't even know if I should tell it again, because it was kind of rough. Oh, he did, because he wasn't going to be bought out. He wanted to do whatever he was wanting to do. Look, people who aren't willing to work or aren't willing to put in time and effort and actually be disciplined enough hate people that put in work and actually have stuff to show for it. Oh, it's these millionaires and billionaires, and they didn't earn that money, and yeah, you really, literally, like, there's a lot of things like, you know, Jeff Bezos and Amazon are doing now that I don't really quite approve of. But if you hear the story of how he started a website to sell books in his own damn garage. He put up the money that he had saved up. He put in the time to make the website and to do all the stocking and, you know, all the stuff on there and everything. The you know, keeping the inventory up, doing this, doing that, making the sales, fulfilling the orders. He eventually got to the point where he was able to start selling more and procuring more and doing more. And now look at what Amazon is. The thing, and people, oh, well, he's got workers and everything that do all the work and blah, blah, blah. Well, like I said, I'm not exactly ecstatic about the way he's doing stuff now. I believe there's, you know, things he could be doing better. But at the same time, like, if it wasn't for him putting in all that work and building up the company and then having all this infrastructure, to have the warehouses and to have the logistics chains and all this, a lot of people wouldn't have jobs to begin with. So, I mean, oh, you're profiting off the backs of other people. Yeah, how did he get the money for those workers? Yeah, by putting in the money he had himself to build the warehouses, to do all this, to employ people so that they can then do the work that's needed to fulfill the orders, which makes the company more money. No, they don't. People don't want to think. A lot of people don't want to do a damn thing. You know, it's that old thing. If you know, you make, say on your own, you're making nails for, you know, for construction work, nails for carpenters. And on your own, you can make 10 nails an hour. Let's just say, I don't know, you know, as a blacksmith, doing whatever. As a, you know, you can make 10 nails an hour. Well, then somebody else comes along and builds a machine that can make 100 nails an hour and pays you, say, what you were making if you made 80 nails an hour. Even though the machine makes 100 nails an hour, that's still 70 more nails an hour worth of work that you can do using this other guy's machine than you could on your own. And the guy who made the machine or bought the machine needs to get a little bit of cut of that too, because he put the original investment in. But see, if he'd have never done that to begin with, you'd be stuck making 10 nails on your own an hour instead of the 100, and then taking the profit of 80 worth out of it. It's, you know, people don't want to work. That's the thing. And they see people who have more and better than what they have, and they think, well, they must have gotten it by some ill means somehow. Yeah, because they hide it behind the good for the poor. Yes, they do. For the homeless and the poor, but these are just lazy people in the middle class who want... Yeah, it is. Because These lazy people in the middle class a lot of times didn't have to work for a damn thing. Their mommy and daddy made all the money, and they didn't have to, you know, either that or, you know, a lot of them in the lower class, they just weren't taught any different because they don't have any discipline skills. Yeah, they are. In America, yeah. The lower class in America is living better than most countries' middle class, for sure. But see, it's either the middle class kids who've never had to work a day in their life and they don't know the value of money, or it's the lower class people who have no discipline, who can't save money and can't delay gratification. That's why, you know, more of this socialism, communism stuff runs in middle class, and a lot of the crime, and I don't understand it. The poorest people in this country, and yet they're the fattest and most drug addicted and alcohol addicted in this country. How are they getting the money for that? They must be having the money for that somehow, and since they got the money for that, you know, they're either spending it on that and then they don't have money for anything else, which you can't say then that you're poor because you just spent your money poorly. You know, maybe we need to be getting mental health assistance for people who are drug addicted, because maybe there's a reason why people decide to turn to drugs and alcohol in the first place. I understand that argument too of, well, if you're, you know, you don't have any, you know, any money and you're living below poverty and you're barely scraping by, then you need something to ease the pain, and people take up drugs and alcohol. And yeah, I can understand that, but we also need to get, you know, start teaching people how to look for jobs, how to keep jobs, how to save money, how to invest, you know, different strategies like that. It'll make their lives a lot better. I grew up without a lot of shit. Now, I can't say that, you know, I learned everything I needed to learn. I'm starting to learn a lot now because my mom was very undisciplined. You know, my own mother was very undisciplined. You know, she always thought like that. You know, oh, I can't get anywhere in life. Everybody's trying to keep me down. Everybody's screwing me over. It's like, you know, Mom, you don't work. You're on welfare. You're on disability, you know. She still had the money for her alcohol and her marijuana and everything when she wanted it, you know. I wasn't even that hard of a kid to please. You know, you get me paper and pencils, you know, art supplies, colored pencils, or you know, back when you know, that was a thing. Buy me blank cassette tapes and different stuff like that so I can record stuff off the radio, or when me and my cousin met up next time, we'd start swapping and trading music and stuff. I mean, I've still got a handful of those cassette cases, you know. Just, you know, tape after tape after tape of stuff I recorded as a kid. Okay, that was a little loud. And, you know, it didn't bother me. It did a little bit when I was younger, because, you know, oh, the other kids have stuff and I want stuff, but then it always come back to, I know we don't have the money. I know, you know, hey, I have food. I have, you know, a place to live, you know, water running, everything like that. So, you know, I'm not as bad off as I kind of feel I might be. And so, it was just one of those things where I just, I had to concede to the fact that that's what my life is. I didn't have, we didn't have the money growing up and everything to have all this stuff. We had plenty of food, which, my mom got food stamps and all that. But see, this is the other thing too. Only, not going out to eat all the time, except maybe once, twice a month. Usually we grabbed a pizza or some McDonald's or something, either sometimes on the way to go to grocery shopping or turn around. Like usually if it was McDonald's, it was on the way. If it was like Pizza Hut or something, it would be on the way back. And we'd put up all the food and everything and pretty much eat, because I mean by the time we'd done paid the bills and run around all day long, Mom was too tired to cook, and I fully understand. But damn it. Damn it, he stood right there too. So, I mean, basically with the food stamps and everything, we only went shopping once a month. Well, I would say twice a month. Once a month we got the bulk of everything, and then like 2 weeks later, we'd have to get more like bread, milk, and eggs and stuff like that. Your more perishables. Stuff that wasn't gonna, keep in the refrigerator or the freezer for a whole month. And then any other, small other little things that we ran out of that we needed. Mom would spend, about every bit but about 50 of it or so, and then the other 50 was spent later on, trying to get the stuff that we ran out of or needed during the other 2 weeks. So, like, this is the problem. And this is one thing I've noticed too that I've kind of worked out over the last couple of years. Actually, it kind of just hit me recently. Especially in the southern states and everything. You get people, you don't find this quite so much up north, but when they start talking about it snowing and everything, and all the roads are going to get icy, and like all the bread, the milk, the Pop-Tarts, the beer, everything disappears from the store. And I got to thinking, like, okay, so what are these people more afraid of? What is it that they're freaking out over? Are they freaking out that their power is going to go out and they're not going to have anything to be able to cook, or any electricity to cook anything? I'm like, if that's the case, then, you got a refrigerator full of food that's probably going to end up going bad. Like, how are you going to deal with that? And I always thought, well, if they're buying milk, that's going to have to be in the refrigerator. But if they're worried about the electricity going out, then what's the point in buying milk if the power's going to go out and you don't have any, electricity to keep it cold? I started realizing that it wasn't people were afraid the electricity was going to go out. People were more afraid that they weren't going to be able to get out of the house, or it was going to be too dangerous for them to leave the house for a couple of days until the storm blew over and everything got cleared up. Which puzzled me even more, because all my life I've never lived anywhere and been in a situation where I didn't have at least a week or two's worth of food put up in the house. Most people I've noticed go to the grocery store like almost every day, every other day, which can make you spend more money too. But it was just always a concept that was foreign to me, like, why don't you have enough food in your house? Because I know at any one given time, I have at least 2 weeks worth of food in the house. At least 2 weeks worth. So that's just, it just shows you how we've kind of, our priorities are as a society. Because my whole thing is, if I'm not wasting all my time running to the grocery store, buying food every other day, every day, running the risk of buying extra shit I didn't really need, the time you're taking out, the gas you're wasting, I mean, hell, I try to find good sales on meats. I try to buy, if you buy in bulk and everything and you get a vacuum sealer, you can vacuum it up, seal everything up and freeze it, and then you have it for later. Buy a lot of canned goods and everything to have on the shelf, because they don't go bad, or at least that quickly. I mean, I guess eventually they go bad. I think a lot of canned food, it's like 3 years or something, and if you keep them in a cool and dry place, they'll last 5, 6 years, almost a decade if the conditions are right. Learn how to can and, jar your own food too. It's these little things that you can do that, like people like your grandparents and everything used to do all the time. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it's just, I just always thought it was funny years ago watching them shows where they hire them people to, oh, we're drowning in debt and help us fix our finances, and over half, if not more, of the stuff that the person ends up finding out is that they're spending way too much money on food and, takeout and different stuff like that. I mean, yeah, I know. You're forgetting there's going to be 2 attacks coming after you kill the first one. Yeah, I know, and they don't always do the same thing until they throw the weapon. That's excuse me, about going to be my only reprieve. And I think at that point I'm trying to kill them too fast. I guess if that's a thing, I just kind of need to back up and hit them when I can, and just try to avoid most of the attacks. And attacks are like 1 second apart, if that helps. Yeah. Well, see, I'm still kind of in that mindset of fighting the lone one, and then like when the one drops from the ceiling and tries to spike you, I'm too close and trying to attack, and the other one then comes down and hit me, and I can't get out of the way. So I gotta realize or remember that, like you said. Yeah, and you aren't a speedrunner, so no, I'm not. I'm nowhere near a speedrunner. Even the games I'm real good at, I'm not anywhere near good enough to be doing any speedrunning shit. I don't have the patience to keep playing over and over and over, trying to shave off 3/4 of a second. Like, I'll play it, and there's some games I can play pretty quick, but yeah, no, I'm not in that speed running shit. Damn it. Can I hit him from... Yeah, I can hit him from over the top. See, I was trying to avoid that because I didn't know if they were going to spike me as I come down. Yeah, so I can kind of pogo off both of them. I'm going to have to... Yeah, I'm going to have to attack from above. I'll probably beat DMC 4 in one sitting. No deaths, but that'd be at least 4 hours of game time. Yeah, so I can't call myself, yeah. Well, you know, and you know your limitation, just like I know my limitation. Ass. So I'm still trying that dumb shit. Yeah, I think I need to be staying above. Not enough. Looking good, looking good. Alright. Shit. I'm not watching where the hell I'm going. Damn it. Getting better. She's so fast she could probably load Diffie with just speed blitz. Hey, I did better that time. I did a lot better that time. Alright, I don't see anybody else watching. If there is, let's see. The 2 is on YouTube right now, and it might be you just double locked in. Oh, there we go. Oh, it was my cousin. Yeah, French fried when I should have pizzaed. If you French fry when you should have pizza, you're gonna have a bad time. So if he's not on Steam though. Yeah, beginner's mistake. He's not on Steam though, but just take this time out to remind anybody that is watching who's going to tune in. If you want to get on the giveaway, all you got to do is just let me know. There's no subscribing or any, you know, any requirement that you have to fulfill other than just, yo, I want in, and then, and then basically have to find a way to, you know, get a hold of me on Steam in order to redeem the card if you win. I'd say he's been watching about 10 minutes maybe. Yeah, I was gonna end up trying to call him later, but then I had to eat and it's getting busy. It's starting to get late now. He's about half an hour to an hour to going to bed. Yeah, like I said, if anybody's watching that wants in on the contest, just yeah, just let me know you want in. And it's not even a contest, just a giveaway. It's just a random drawing, so there's no no requirement to subscribe or do anything. Just, you know, just let me know, and then if you win, just make sure you find a way to get a hold of me on Steam so that you can redeem the card. But yeah, the prize is gonna be 3 cards, 110, 120, 130, and I'm just gonna pick them at random out of the names I have, you know, the ones I have about who's gonna get it. So I haven't quite figured out how to do the whole raffle thing in Streamlabs itself, and even if so, I'm not exactly sure if everybody watching on every platform, if it works that way, because it might not be compatible with 1 or 2 of the streaming services that I'm on. So like, I don't want to do that and then half the people, like, say it don't work on dLive, then the people watching on dLive are going to kind of be asked out on that. So I just, you know, just need a comment and just a hey, yeah, or, you know, yeah, I want in. I'll write the name down, and it's got this little kind of like spinny wheel. You can put all the people, you know, put names on or put whatever on, and then I'll, you know, give that a whirl a couple of times, and I guess we'll do it America's Funniest Home Video style or whatever. No, that wouldn't be it, because there was only 3 people ever. Well, unless there's only 3 people now, but which there are. Unless I gotta check too if Aiden wanted in. I think you said you wanted a shot at it, Nero. I believe you did. I got you. I got Mate, And I got another guy, RP, that wanted in, so... Damn it. Need to be paying attention. Yeah. I mean, I privated that video and everything, but I did write down who said yes, because I kind of... Yeah, like I said, it just... YouTube is such a big platform, and there's people already on that do watch. I mean, I'm hoping to at least get later on where I can kind of build up, at least be able to collect super chats and stuff eventually. Because I know a lot, I've noticed even with a lot of other different streamers, people are a lot more inclined to, even though YouTube eats 30% of it, they're a lot more inclined to give through super chat than they are through Streamlabs directly. And I mean, either way, you know, donating isn't a requirement either. I'm just doing this in my spare time, so. Yeah, it'd be nice to make a little bit of extra money, but, you know. I also got to put in the the extra work to make everything more consistent, too, before I really should be running my mouth about wanting donations. I mean, I think even if I were to make a good little bit of money at this, I damn sure wouldn't quit my job and everything. I'd keep driving. Yeah, I'm slowly starting to come back around on that funk that I was in, too. Because the comic and everything that I'm making, I'm kind of making up my mind and deciding exactly, you know, what and where I want to do with that now. And yeah, I was trying to bite off a little bit more than I could chew on certain things, and I kind of figured, you know, I may as well just kind of go with and stick with what I've already written, because so much hinges on that already. I'd have to rewrite so much and reconfigure a lot just for like one or two little details that really, they don't really matter or have that much bearing on the story as a whole. So I'm starting to get down to where now the first couple of sections that I've actually written now, I'm getting to the point where I'm looking them over and polishing up a few things and then just saying, screw it, this is what it's going to be. And just basically just set them in stone. Because the more I keep floundering around and wanting to change things, the longer this is going to take to get done. And I'm already going to be in over my head in the artwork as it is. Because I don't know if I should attempt to do it myself or try to hire out either. And to get anything that looks anything near, you know, what I want it to look like, it's going to require a lot of money, a lot of money and a lot of time. Damn it. So kind of efficiency here. Damn it. I'm probably gonna have to switch to the D-pad instead of the stick. Because a lot of that with that analog, I wasn't quite pressing down in a few places like I needed to. That was totally my fault. And see, like some of these, I just need to go ahead and blast him one, or her one, I mean, him. Yummy. Why I sat there and waited on that one. And let's see. Ah! Still, man. I'm getting there, though. Damn, it's starting to get hot in this piece of shit already. I can't remember too. I gotta check back on Discord and see if there wasn't somebody else though that said yeah they wanted in. Well, I already can get this first one now, so... Alright. Let's try this again. And again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
Now, why are you losing concentration? So I have to read that in a second when I get my ass kicked again. What the ass? God has entered the chat. Well, does God want in on the giveaway? We're on Twitter, people trying to simp this. My friend told me about, but there are like 7 guys at least already simping her latest tweet. Well, that's the way Twitter and that's the way simps are. Talk me up, bro. yeah, help me simp this e-girl. Yeah, that's funny. Damn it. I think the name of the game too is to keep moving. Damn it. I got skewered from both ends. They literally spit roasted me. Yeah, he wants you to tell that e-girl that he's a better simp than all those other simps, because can't nobody simp as hard as he can. He's trying to beat the simp parade. E-girls and their orbiters. Before you challenge them, climb the wall to their left. Am I missing something up there? Yeah, I don't think Nero wants anything to do with that. It's just no, I've heard and seen some crap already that fall in the damn water. Wasting all the
Wasting all the juice. Oh, I totally forgot you can swing up. Oh, you like that, do you?
Kika.
Yeah, I don't understand what's supposed to be up here. Oh, wait a minute, the wall's wiggling. Oh, holy shit, thank you very much. I mean, I don't know how much that's really going to help me in the long run, but... Or if I can keep using it. But dude, that works, thank you. I did not even know that was up there. Got a little bit of armor anyway. Come on. Yeah, had to just stand there and take it, didn't you? Oh, that was all that. I'm always either too far away from them or too close up in the air when they throw that. There we go. Oh, and it still caught me in the ass. I said, as a teenager and everything, I used to have a lot better reflexes. I bet you I could have wiped the floor with this game when I was frickin' 12, 13, 14.
Nah, come on. Damn hot dog fingers. It's like all of a sudden my mind just kind of like blinks out on me for a second. That I wasn't paying attention for. What are you doing? Oh, come on. Son of a bitch. Describe your lifestyle in one sentence. High risk, low reward. Mine would probably be close cover before striking. Damn it. Oh, you can actually bounce off the rings? I did not know that. I hope that wasn't a Poe, but damn it. Bad three-toed sloth. Went down the wrong hole. Come here. Hey, it did. Cool. Alright. So let's try to get through this first stage without getting dunked on. Yeah, you can bounce off of that. Cool shit. That helps. Because I can save a lot of time on lateral movement by doing that. What the hell am I doing? I don't know why I'm not, like, concentrating. Oh, man. Stretch a bit. Dash more often. Bouncing off things will reset dashing. Yeah, I know I have that one thing here. I could probably take off the probably take this off for adding these on, or one of these. I'd probably put that one. I don't necessarily need that. I guess I'll just keep that, because I know now where I'm at on the map, at least till I start wandering again. So you could put on more charms than notches, but you will take double damage. Well, it's not even letting me put on. Yeah, it's not even letting me put on any more than, I only have 4 notches, and it's only letting me put on these 2 that count 1 and the other that cost 2. If that's doing it any good. Just keep trying to put too many on and it works. Oh, huh. Huh. Wow, that's kind of messed up. It is kind of messed up. Yeah, but do I need it? I'm already having a hell of enough time as it is. Staying alive. Yeah, I already have a hell of enough time just trying to stay alive in this. Be about this whole damn stream just fighting these 3 bitches.
Kika.
Just keep trying to put too many. Oh, it works. So we're like doing some advanced reconnaissance. Okay. There's a charm in the very starting area of the game you missed. I'm sure you can climb up back from Dirtmouth and get it. It makes 80% more nail damage when you have one mask left. I see. I didn't even notice that either. There's a lot of stuff that I'm pretty sure I missed. You know, being the first time I've played this. Hell am I doing? I mean, you know, and that's... Oh, I understand I could probably use that to my advantage some way, but... That's too much of a risk to stay at one mask. Just to get like, what, 80% more damage? I mean... Yeah, I guess high risk, high reward, but... Like, dude... No, my problem right now is learning the pattern and paying more attention to what's going on. Because the only other thing is, after I fight this one and then those other two, was it going to be, I'm going to fight all damn three of them at the same time now? Like, I got a feeling this shit ain't even over. I got a feeling this shit ain't even going to be over. I mean, I understand with those two, basically armor, whatever masks on, if I could keep down to one mask, it would probably help a lot. I have to think about that too with that charm. famous for the Godmaster DLC. I have no clue what the hell is going on with me. But it's starting to get... It's starting to get a little late too, and I'm going to have to get ready to take off here in just a little bit. Have you noticed I did notice that there was a fourth throne. So I'm probably gonna fight that big bitch then. Whoever that is, the fourth little sister or something. Yeah, I'm not even... That's a traitor lord, right? Might be. Sisters, but the fourth was a brother and a traitor. Yeah, and I guess, you know, broke the throne or whatever on purpose to shame them. Damn reefer trailer's taking off.
Kika.
He's dummy thick.
Why am I trying that? Ah, come on. Damn it. Oh, shit. Yeah, I know. No, I get a rhythm and then I screw up and it's always all downhill from there. Screw that. Let me get the hell up out of here.
Kika.
Yeah, I know. Probably just cussing at the screen again. Damn it, Mike, why did you dash? That was close. So there wasn't no dashing to get around that. That was me missing damn button presses. I could have dashed around that. God damn it. Feels like a lesson in futility over here. So a couple of these are just me missing the button pushes. Try another time or two. Not to do the giveaway, then I'm gonna have to take off. Man, I hit that sumbitch coming and going. Missing the button pushes again. I try that. Damn it. I was anticipating too much on them trying to throw them damn rings again. Hey, I held my own at least a little bit this last time. And no, I'm not in denial about it. Yeah, I'm sure if you get a second kill at least. Fucking right in the water. Should get that charm. Yeah. Well, I mean, the problem is I'm going to have to backtrack them all the way to where it is, and I think I could take that tunnel or whatever system kind of rail thing, the creature take you back to different places. Well, let me give it a few more tries, because like I said, I was actually doing better, so that last time I just anticipated the wrong move. Hell, man. Now, see, and this is the big thing about this too is, one, I need a lot more practice, that's for sure. Two, I'd have been a lot better at this as a teenager. As a kid, I always wondered why, adults can't play the games like we can, and it must be something, they just ain't that good. And the simple fact of the matter is, as you get older, your reflexes aren't as good, and I mean, if it looks like I suck at this, because it's probably true. So I know I'd have been able to do a lot better, because even myself, it's like, I know I could do better than this, or at least I, could have in the past. But see, I didn't get good at the games that I am good at, by just running through them the first time. There's plenty of games, you have no clue, there's plenty of games I've hammered away at for a good long time to get good at them. There's always that one that fucking gets me. And see, this is the problem too. As I'm willing to bet you I could turn around and go to sleep and get up tomorrow and try it all over again and probably end up getting through it first time or two. Well, yeah, I'm not exactly sure if that's gonna help me though. Not to mention, I really do have to be getting ready to go here in a few minutes. So, if I don't get through it this time, which I probably won't, the next time I'm back on, I will try to go up there and get that. Fear of the Fallen, the charm I was talking about.
Kika.
Alright, now. Yeah, it's gonna be this stream. I mean, I've kind of let it be known and then kind of trailed it off there for a while, so like it'd have been nice if more people had showed up to the streams tonight, but at the same time, they had the YouTube and the Discord they could have joined and all that and said yes or no, so yeah, no, I think it's one of those things. I've just been at this a little bit long. I didn't just wake up either, so I've been up a while. So probably not as fresh as I could be either, so no, now that I've got my bearings back and know where I'm going and what the objective is right now, when I get back on this the next time, I should be good to go. Damn it. Well, mate, what do you mean mate never had a chance? He said yeah on that announcement stream. He's in it. I gotta double check to make sure that Aiden said he wanted to be in it or not, because I can't remember. I think he said yeah on the Discord. But as far as anything like that goes, yeah, I'm just gonna have to. It's starting to get late, and I gotta get ready and take off and start driving. So, oh, you're talking about being in this stream? Yeah, I know. Well, he's also what, like 6 hours, 7 hours ahead of us. I mean, by the time I shut this down, he'll probably be about ready to wake up. But Fury of the Fallen seems real use. I'll try to go back and get that a little bit later on, next time I stream, because yeah, it's starting to get late. Like I said, I'll give it a try, but I got to go all the way back. I got to go all the way back to go get it, and yeah, it's going to be about time to head off anyway, because. But yeah, no, I appreciate you tuning in, and I appreciate all the help. I think I will go back, next time I start this and try to get that. Where exactly up there did you say it was? Because I might have. Actually, it probably might have been in one of them places where I couldn't get to until I got the dash ability, and I just never went back up there to go get it. So. Mate's Hungarian. He lives in Hungary. He's in Western Europe, so. Yeah, he's 6 hours ahead right now. It is actually just became 1 a.m. here where I'm sitting, Eastern time, and yeah, mate's 6 time zones away. So about the time we're all going to bed, he's about ready to get up. I used to stream 10 a.m. every day there for the first couple of months I started streaming, but it just wasn't, I wasn't able to do it after I. So you're about 3 hours behind me then. So you're looking at about 10 o'clock if you're in the Pacific time. Well, let me. Well, it's like 11. Okay, so you're mountain then, mountain time. How tired are you? How tired am I? My accent's coming out. What accent? My southern accent or? Alright, so let me, I don't know if I even have anything up to put up here. Alright, let me check the Discord real quick, like, and make sure that, damn, that thing just, because I had to keep restarting and starting and restarting. That damn thing sound much more southern than when I started. Yeah. Well, I'm from Virginia. Then I spent 10 years, 12 years up in Northeast Ohio. Got made fun of for my accent up there, and then when I moved back down here, everybody's, well, you said you were from Virginia. You don't even have an accent. So let's see. I have. Let's see. Final message. Alright, well, I don't see anything there. I know Nero, you wanted in. 10:19. Getting close. 82. Wow, that's been a while. Raised in New Jersey. Yeah, it's a rough area out there, though. Let me tell you. I mean, I like some of it. Don't get me wrong. Some of it upstate New York and everything is all right, but like Jersey, Manhattan, the Bronx, all that, man. Trying to drive through there. Oh my God. I'm not exactly sure when I'll stream again. To be honest, I drive trucks, so my schedule's kind of in and out. I'm gonna try to go ahead and, if nothing else, I'm gonna try to put up something on the YouTube for, like an offline deal, like like I've been trying to do. Um, the thing is, too, it's, God has left the chat. The thing is, too, if, I have the time and everything tomorrow, I'll probably do it, but that just all depends. I know I'll have a good little bit of time, but I had to kind of work this thing a little bit screwy with this load. Because if I made it there too early, I'd be sitting around. If I made it there too late, I wouldn't be able to have enough hours to get to my last stop. So it's just weird. I don't see anything in here where Aiden says he wanted in. Let's see, now that's a little bit back. Shared. Okay, yeah, I don't see anything. Did Dankish subscriber join the Discord? I haven't gotten a notification yet, so probably not. I mean, if he he or she, if they want to, they can come in the Discord. It's open to everybody, and if you want in on the thing, I'm just trying to make sure to wrap up so I can do the so I didn't miss anybody. And I don't see anywhere. Oh, wait a minute, there it is. And no, I've even had that special giveaway on the Discord. I don't I don't see anything else other than you three. So I guess everybody's getting one. It just depends on which one. Oh, now he finally gets on. Now Aiden's finally on. Let me get over here to see sources. Add source. Or is this shit not even going to let me do it while it's still running? I bet you it won't let me do it since it's still running. Which is bullcrap. Wow, what the hell? Let me see if doing this way. Browser media. No, it's not. What the hell? See, yeah, I did not know that. It is not letting me do a damn thing. Did I happen to leave one on here? And because I know I was screwing around with one of these one day. Oh, is it? Show notifications. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go about this another way. Ow. Alright, well, let's see. Well, I guess everybody on the list is getting one. Because, yeah, I don't see where Aiden said he wanted to be in or not, so. And it was the other guy that stopped by just to say yeah and then turn around and said no, so. Yeah, I know I'm making this a little bit longer than what's necessary. Why did I. The hell did I do that for? That's not what I wanted to do. Um, I probably could. I think I owe him that. Alright. So let me add. He says M. Not really. So, let's see. Window capture. Luckily, there's always a. Yeah, luckily there's always some kind of analog or whatever for the. The hell? Yeah, luckily there's always some kind of analog for anything you pretty much want. Um, Damn it, did it not pick the right window? Yeah. And that's not supposed to happen. Hell. It's not showing up here. I'm trying to get this thing to capture the damn browser, but it's not capturing everything like it's supposed to. Let me just do a damn screen capture. Not window, display capture. It's not. Fuck, it's not doing it either. What in the holy hell is going on? Well, Aiden said he didn't want anything. Yeah, he didn't want in it, so. Because I kind of got to do this. Is it? Alright, so window capture. What the hell is... Yeah. You know, I should have just done this from the start. There we go. Until I figure out what the hell was going on with the actual real... dealie that's supposed to be in this. And the only problem is... now I can't control it. I think unless I... there we go, interact. Learning something new every day. Alright. So, we have... alright, there we go. That looks like that's working. Alright. So, this one's going to be for the $10. And it's kind of sad because it's only 3 people, but hey, I guess everybody gets one. So this is for the $10 Steam card. Oh. Well, I guess mate gets the $10. And so I guess we'll do it America's Funniest Home Video style. And we'll do the 31, which means whoever's left gets the 20. So let me make sure to actually to put this down before I forget. And I will redeem them later. Alright. So this one's for the 30. Well, Nero gets the $30 Steam card, which means RP gets the 20. Alright. Just put that on the desktop there so I don't forget. Well, alrighty. That looks about to be it. So remove that. Alrighty, well, I gotta wrap up some things. I gotta go wash a few dishes too real quick before I take off, use the restroom and all that good stuff, and then it's 10 hours of driving. So, alright, let me go ahead and do the thing. Let me get out of here, and yeah, I'll talk to y'all later. This has been Conspicuously Incredible Gaming with your host, Mike. If you like this content, give it a thumbs up, like, subscribe, follow, share with your friends, do all the things. Also, check the links down below for Discord to join that to get a little bit of a heads up, even though I don't do a good job of that, but you get a little bit more of a heads up than anything else when I stream or what I'm up to. Just all, have a good time there. There's also links below for the other places I stream, and I've also got to put the links below. I thought I did last time. I put the links below for the other places where I'm putting up archives. I got to try to get Subscribestar running. I'm on BitChute. I'm kind of mirroring or linking from Minds as well. So there's a lot of other things I'm trying to work on, plus the websites and stuff too. So being said, thank you all for watching. Take care and have a good 4. Conspicuously Incredible Gaming is a Conspicuously Incredible production. ConspicuouslyIncredible.com